Yo, what up, 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 what up. All right. Let me go ahead and get a couple things pulled up here. All right, let me paste this in both chats and pin it. Mic check. Mic check. All right, we're good. All right. Let's rock it, dude. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. New sub goal of 10 was just started 21 hours ago. Follow Darkest Fairies. All right, let's go to techniques here. I still got some skill points. I was testing some stuff out before I went on the stream. And yeah. So let me get things set up here. See what exactly I want. The compel, I need cooler. Cooldown's going. A little bit more on that. I think I'm going to do all the way here. And we should be good to go. I can fan and I can run some dungeons. Not at the best level, but you know, hey, we'll try. All right, boom, bang, bop. Let's go here at 131.
I'm just a little barbareno.
I'm just a little barbareno. Please don't kill me. I'm just a little barbareno. Yo, first, what's going on? Crease Holy. Let me pull the Twitch window out here so I can see the YouTube people. Whatever, beep, 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 beep. Whatever. It's going good, man. Ate a big breakfast and, you know, got on here, started testing out some things. I wanted to see if poise damage would help in this dungeon versus the lightning and whatnot, but it really doesn't do anything. So, yeah, just testing out some stuff. And I tried it on enemies also. It didn't really seem to do anything. So I'll never pick those again. I don't know if they're active or exactly what they're referring to. But other than that, chilling. What are you doing? Until when will at the server reset, whatever your time zone is? So tonight for us, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning. So whenever your server resets daily. I forgot I wanted, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I forgot I wanted to change my mic volume up a little bit and turn the sound effects in game down a little bit. What the hell? Why are you standing there? Let me see if I can do that real quick. Oh, the mic is up pretty good. Options, advanced. Because it seems like my mic's down a little bit. Let me just turn it up a smidgen. I'll go 1 dB. See, let me know if that makes any difference or if it's too loud. You need to do 25 more. Oh my God. You better get on with it then. You're gonna run out of time, my dude. I don't understand. What are you using your alts for now? I mean, now your main character should be pretty much all the way up. So what are you gonna be using your alt for now? Well, it depends on when you started, obviously. A lot of people have alts. I'm just trying to wonder what they're gonna do with them. Holy shit! I forgot to put on Capel. Huh? Where'd that lady go? Am I that blind? Oh, I could have put it on this whole time.
If you hit me, you're lame. You got a little PP.
Oh. I was putting in. Such a great channel point. Oh, they're on the same side, damn. What'd you throw that grenade over there for? What a ding dong. I don't have Capel. Where is he? Gonna lurk while I complete this quest. You have a good one. All right, buddy. Thank you for the lurk.
Lurk? Boy, you better twerk while you lurk. Coming out here, eats.
Hell yeah. Not sure which one to use here. All right, here we go. Hooney, ho man, buddy, beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. Oh my god, just get shot up, B. That's the way to start it off. I'll blame Pewee. 100%. Hard to know when these lines, like what you're gonna get hit by and what not. Try the shell burster out here. See what the old shell burster can do. Well, one day we'll kill this guy. I like that reload quickness though. Nice. Actually got hit by that. Holy moly. All right, pop that shit. Aww. Thought I was gonna get the roll through. Yo, I totally missed that shit. I don't know what the 70 something thing is. Ooh, that's so close. Power on. I forgot I gotta get power on too. I need to bring him closer to me, not so far away. Oh, I went into it. What an idiot. And pop that collar, dude. I forgot about my reflex reload here. Sweet. Just come back to the game. You're up to tier 3 weapons, but not getting lucky on augments. Man, join the club, my dude. That is the way of the dungeons, you will find out. It is a rough grind. Unfortunately, it is very difficult. I'm sure anybody in chat will chime in on that. You know, I know you're in YouTube chat, but it's a very rough time trying to get the right weapons, the right augments. I mean, I've been running this for a couple days now, and yeah, I don't think I've gotten one triple shot. Let's see what else is good in here. Isn't the heavy metal blade adjuster or the heavy blade adjusters in here? I haven't gotten that either. I'm actually saving all my loot that I run right now, just seeing what all I get. I'm just gonna look at it at the very end of whenever I decide to go to a different dungeon. But yeah, I've been saving it for a few days. Takes a lot of runs to get what you want. Unfortunately, it's there's no pity system, so they don't have, like, you know, dungeon. I think if they would come out with a dungeon token pity system where you, let's say if you run below a level, you know, 20, you get 1 credit. If you run below level, you know, 30, maybe 2 credits. If you run, you know, 40 or above or something like, I don't know, something like that. You get what I'm saying? You get more credits, then, you know, that would be nice. That way, then we could go to the marketplace or whatnot, like a, you know, dungeon store or something, and we could pick up what schematic we want. Human, whatever. What is that emoji? What is that? I didn't know the heavy metal blade adjuster dropped in. I don't think it does. I think it's the heavy blade adjuster. There's 2 of them. The heavy metal one drops in quarry. Heavy metal blade coating. Jesus, can we get more ads? I mean, what the fuck? And then heavy blade adjuster, I believe, drops in electricity. Electric and radiation. 10% electric, 7% radiation. The heavy metal blade is old quarry, and it only drops in a grade 4, grade 5. Some augments only drop in at a certain level. So some may only drop at a 2 or 3 or 4, like in this case. So you need to try to look up which augment you're going to use and see what the minimum level of that dropping is. Holy lag. My computer's like, we're doing too much, bro. Streaming in 2K, streaming on 2 platforms. You typing on the internet. That is hype for how easy you made that look. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Hopefully we can make it look easier. I'm just trying to use the shell burster a little bit to save my perforator, but man, the shell burster is so slow. It is so slow. Let me get my computer chair real quick. Be right back. All right. Had to put the towels in the dryer. Got lucky on one and I got the 2 times on it. Nice. What weapons are you currently using the most? The perforator should be definitely one if you can get that from fire. I mean, I don't know. Troubleshot's still really good. We'll go back at base after this. I'm getting low on ammo. Got 15,000 left. And need to get some ammo. I actually went farming in the deep desert, picking up salvage metal. I had over 115,000 salvage metal for all the ammo. And I was wondering, is there a place I can just buy salvage? Oh my god, I don't have my ability on here. I'm gonna forget that.
Please don't kill me.
All right, he's gonna throw a El Granato. El Granato. There it is. Oh my god. The El Granato will kill the Barbarino. Come here, Brit. Ollie, what up, dude? Hey, driver, what's up, man? Let me know if my mic's up at a better volume now compared to what it's been lately. I was going back on the VOD and I was like, man, that shotgun is... Oh my god, what am I doing? Shotgun was way louder than my voice. Can you show me the worm thing? Yeah, when I get back. Let me get the big. Yep. Did you, how much sand did you end up farming? You know, or did you get all the circle, or did the worm scare you out of it? Got him before his shield went on. You gotta be shitting me. No. I forgot I don't have my rapier equipped. I knew he had to be close to death, dude. That was so many hits. He scared the F out of you. Good afternoon, Bebop. Hey, what's up, Gadra? What?
What up, Gadra?
Hey, mate. First time chatter. Hello, Mozik. Hey, mate, quick question. I'm running usually fire and rad with Seath, but I got really shit on sometimes. Do I need perf attractor or skill issue? In radiation, doing that headshot build, that's a yeah, I mean, good luck. That's a hard. I don't even try that. You know, I tried it once and I said no, not in this fight. Because I feel like you're farther away in that fight than the fire boss. For some reason, the area feels somewhat the same size, but it feels so much farther when I'm in the air on radiation than it does fire. Fire, I still feel close to the boss, even though it might be the same circumference as radiation. The fire boss, you can easily get headshots when she's reloading. So the headshot build on her is amazing. On radiation, I definitely say go triple shot or blind fury and just stay in the air. You can use that same responser planner belt if you want, or you can go the full belt, whichever you prefer. I might get my camera on later today, but we'll see. My man, Gadra. Oh man, go ahead and shoot. Hold my shit, gangster. All right, let's see what this shell burster do. Look at it, reaching across the map, baby. Trying to save my perf. Oh, this is rough. Look at the damage. I mean, it's taking his health down, but it just looks like such small damage with the numbers. But man, it's accurate. You really don't even need a tractor field. Well, the tractor field is going to help you guarantee your stagger because all pellets are hidden. But this, you can reach out quite a distance with the shotgun and still hit them pretty good. You don't have to be right up on them, so I don't have to chase them. Just trying to find reasons not to use my perforator, all right? Look how fast the reload is too. That's what I love about it. Go ahead and shoot. Not worried about it. There's sometimes in this fight where he just stays back. All right, let's go back to perf. Just slow playing it today. Oh no, B. Those pellets still hidden. All right, let's see if we can do the Sawzy. How many shots that is. Let's take our stuff here. Come to the Barbareno. Can't hit you way over there, dude. Sniper build. Yo, are we going with shell burster headshot build? B. That dude is playing distance and he don't want to go anywhere near the Barbareno. I mean, do we blame him? My pop? Aww. Reload. Oh, I forgot I have the freaking grenade for the reload. Nice, B. Now you don't have a freaking shield. How's that? Alright, let's keep screwing it up. Now I gotta make sure I try to stagger him so he doesn't get shots off. Yeah, you rock Sparky at this level, your shit's getting knocked off. No. Oh, dude, reload. What a rookie mistake. All right. Triple shot fireman, perforator fireman. Never know what to do. Yeah, you go perforator first. Because you can also get a shell burster. And until you get good mods, use the shell burster. Save the perforator. Perforator's so dang rare, man. You'll just do, you know, slower damage with the shell burster, but on a lot of things, it's just fine. All right, what am I driving? We got to pick up this good loot here. All this grade 4 stuff. Aren't you jealous? All right. I'll catch up on the comments as we fly into base real quick. Let me change my techniques and stuff, get it prepared. We want to move around my base. I don't like to be slow. All right, let me look. What would you use, triple shot or the single dart triples? I love that comment. I would use the triple shot. In fire, I would probably use Blind Fury and Radiation. I don't know if all 3 darts are hitting in Radiation compared to fire. Fire, I feel like I can get really close and do some damage. In Radiation, I feel like that's a farther fight. So you know, I don't know. I feel like the Blind Fury, but if you get a Jabal Spit Dart Expander with the Blind Fury, Daywalker actually brought this up, so I cannot take credit. The benefit about having the expander with a fast fire rate will help the Blind Fury better than the triple shot. The triple shot will be helped more by a higher capacity percentage. So if you have an expander that you roll with a high fire rate, I would probably save that, put that on the Blind Fury, and vice versa for the triple shot. But that's just my opinion. I mean, you know, I think that would probably be a better way to go. And once again, Daywalker actually brought that up to me about a week ago. Hey, Bob in chat, what up, Poundsman? And mate, that boss really is too tanky in fire. Yeah, the fire boss is way too tanky. That's why you don't see me running that a lot at higher rounds. It's just such a boring fight. It's so long. I mean, I need to do it because I need another perf, but... Two spots in here. What do we have? Okay, all the schematics. So this is what I'm doing. I'm just saving up a lot of schematics here, and then one day I'll go through them all and see what we got. But I'm just running a lot of, you know, electricity and some fire and things like that. I'm trying to put them in the box real quick. See what's in here. I mean, look at all those LMGs. Aren't you jealous? Look at these lightning guns, bro. They just drop like crazy. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. I mean, dude. All right, let me look at chat here. All right, Twitch first. What mods you running on your perf? So this is the way I think a lot of people should go about setting it up. This one, you look at the RPM, rounds per minute, 120. So the scattergun rampage mod, which will give you magazine capacity and damage, and then you go with the heavy caliber, and then you go with the quick release trigger for fire rate without any negatives. That right there will boost up your fire damage. You might not get 3,000 depending on what your mods roll, but with the scattergun, which we all know what the scattergun does, I don't really need to show that here, but the quick release trigger or there's a scattergun one, and we'll see, where's the quick release trigger? There it is. So level 5, 27 to 34% faster fire rate. Now if you look at the Grata sprayer, which also will boost fire rate, you'll have the negatives. So that's why you don't want to go with the Grata sprayer here, because you'll lose accuracy, projectile speed, and recoil 5%. So I think that way you don't have to worry about the Grata amplifier. And it's about equivalent to a 3500 regular perforator with the Grata amplifier, scattergun, and heavy. It actually probably does more damage than a 3500 3500, because I do have a 3500 right here with my grade 4 amplifier because I couldn't get a 5. Good morning, afternoon, evening, Mr. Bob. How doings it? It goes good, man. What's up, Mighty Orange? How much damage you having on Pulse Sword perf? Pulse Sword is not the greatest mod, but it's 1,050, and then this perf is 3,026, but it's got the faster fire rate, so that's equivalent to like a 3,600 perforator, 3,600 damage perforator. Because I can get 4 shots in on the mobs before they dodge instead of 3. Can I have some laugh out loud from YouTube with tier 3s? Can I have some, what do you have? What? What's up, Corey? All right, let me get to the YouTube stuff here. Sorry, guys. Was blitzing this station with a bud yesterday. A 19 average run was 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Picked up 3 trip shot. Oh, man, that might be the way to do it then. In 2.5 hours. Holy moly. Got lucky on one and got 2 times on it. Would be nice if they added some extra use for a standard XP. Yeah, I think they should have just kept the XP rank going. You know, kind of show seniority and stuff like that, or no life in the game. To get more recollections after 100k or something like that. Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. That's kind of big. What's kind of big? And then the shell burster is doing 31, almost 3,200 damage. But it has really BIS AUGs. These were a lot of stuff that I always wanted a really strong shell burster. to see what it could be useful in, like the dark dungeon, poison dungeon, because the reload time is really fast and the spread is very small. So that means it's very accurate. If you look at the accuracy, 0.40 compared to the perforator 1.10, you shoot 6 rounds instead of 12, but they are highly accurate. So it's not better than the perf, but it is pretty good. Let me put some of this stuff up real quick. I don't know how much more electric I'll do, but all right. Let's get some more ammo. Let's get some meds. Those are the 2, not the 4. So we'll go to the 4s, 6s, 2s, and we're going to grab some 6ers. And then we're going to grab a few rounds. We got 27,000 rounds. We're good on that. Probably need to repair the sword. Let's see, I have the sword on me, the blades, and the rapier. So I guess we're good for now. I'll repair them all when they're about to break. Go ahead and repair this. Don't know why I took it off. Perforator's getting low. Shell burster's fine. Everything else is good to go. Let's head back and get some more in. Oh, I was going to show Ollie the worm. Ollie, you still there? It's a long-time supporter of this channel. Has been here longer than pretty much anybody. So I wanted to show him the worm and what to do. When he's getting spice. All right, let me show you, Ollie. Make sure everything's up that I care about. Let's see, get a compactor. Boom. All right, I don't know if there's one around here. Oh man, there's no spice there. Let me see if there's one around here. I'll just show you that way. Okay, no spice field. Maybe there's one in the back. It would be nice if they added some extra use oh, I already read that. You'll be camped in fire next weekend? Absolutely, I will be. All right, Ollie, I don't see any spice, but I'll kind of just show you. I'll use the sand. I'll use the sand, the whatever that stuff's called, as an example. Look, he's got a little helipad. What the hell? That's awesome. All right. So we're out here, Ollie, and let's say there's a sand pile right here. Usually we must have had a storm. I don't have any sound. Dude, no, have y'all even had sound this whole time? Let's say you land right here and there's a spice pad. What I do when I jump out, if you're doing a little one, is I just go around, try to spread out your shots, and just go all the way around the whole circle, right? And the worm might come up before you get fully done. And you just go ahead, let all that kind of go up. And as the piles, form, you then start picking up, the pieces. There's 2 different animations. That's a quick animation, and the other one is a long animation. So when you see him coming at you like this, it's gonna pop up somewhere. All right. That's when you want to kind of get out of there. All right. So that's the quick animation with when him coming up. Whenever he comes up and he starts thumping, boom, 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 that's a long animation. So then you got more time. So you can still be gathering. You don't have to try not to freak out. I don't really want to take the funness and the surprise away from you, being that you're more new to this. But yeah. So like I said, if you land on a spice field that's a small, Medium's different. You just start spraying and get up when you got to get up. Laying on a small, I'm firing. I'm just going around the whole outside circle, spreading out my shots. And then I'm doing like a couple in the middle, letting it form, and now I'm picking up. And then I move and pick up. If you have 2 piles, instead of going this and then this and then this, if you go in between the 2, you can simply just turn your camera up, pick up this pile, pick up that pile, go to the next, pick up that pile, pick up that pile. Kind of hard to show you with that one. So that's another quick animation there. So then you still got some time when he comes up. Yeah, mess his house up. Yeah. So that's what you do. You can come pick up your buggy too, Ollie. Get that shit out of here. Yo, by the way, check this out. Look how big the downstairs area is of the base. It's like a Walmart super center in here. Oh, don't be in my base, bro. Yo, that was so limp dick. Oh my god, what was that? All right. First is like a warning when he comes up. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and put the perf, shell, the rapia, M6er, tequila, water bottle. And let's go ahead and put this up in the right spot though. All right, let me get some water. And we're back to electric. When gathering 100 is compacting better than crawling? Well, no, he's more new to the game, so I want him to kind of start at the basics, just getting the smalls, and then he can build up to the mediums. So once he gets more used to the game, then obviously you want to go mediums, and you can go to the PvE and get mediums, or the PvP and get mediums. In the PvP side, you got a 2.5 bonus on the farming. That's the benefit. Negative is you might get shot up. Yeah, and there's 2 different warnings, so you got to pay attention to that. Those were both quick ones, and then he had the long animation. So you saw the 2 quick, so you saw how much time I still had to gather, and before I got out of there. Just use caution as you're getting, you know, you're somewhat new to that. But you see me solo sandcrawl some, so you don't have to be too afraid. You got plenty of time if you just kind of be calm. And have the right abilities on. Have the grapple, have the sprint, have the knee. The knee is one of the most underutilized movement forms that, you know, a lot of people don't use. I wish we could organize these how we want instead of them being locked. So I got to figure out when I go through the skill tree how these are being put in what order, so I can keep all my important stuff up front as best I can. Oh. Hi. What'd he say? Time? That dude yelled, time. What dungeon are y'all looking at doing the most for the loot weekend? I think a lot of people are gonna go fire, obviously, try and get perfs. What if the devs deactivated the perforator drops and just said it was a bug? Fire. I think the order of the skills is based on the order of selection when you place the points. Maybe try starting with the quick select menu and hitting plus to the one you want. Yeah. Wait a minute, hold up. I don't have any more skill points. Try that. That might be it. Good idea. Oh man, he dodged that. No. Fire, but need poison for the Jabal augments as well, which is another painful drop. I think it's painful for everybody. I get messages in Discord about that a lot. I really think there's something wrong with that dungeon as far as the coding for the drops. I really do. I almost feel like it's more rare than even the Grata Amplifier to drop. I don't know. It depends on what round you run to. But I don't know. I swear like everything over 100 you just get some boo-boo. Shibobo. All right, Shell Burst, what you got, Britt? off of them. I feel like you don't even have to stop shooting with this thing. It reaches so far. Quick reload, boy. Go ahead and let him hit me here. Dude, how is that actually hitting right there? I swore I thought the freaking AoEs were changed on this. That was kind of far. Try to keep them reloading here. You get some stamina. Hi, sir. How you doing? Might as well hit you with that. Oh no. Dodge right into the freaking electricity. That's cool.
Stamina.
We're shooting that gat. Hi B, have a question. How do you keep stacking DPS? Just keep pressing left trigger. You know, as long as you know kind of where your safe zones are and whatnot. I know to come over here for 2 now, so I can start shooting them now. That's gonna go right there. I'm safe, and just keep trying to do damage. The more continuously you do damage, I guess that's how it's stacking right now, but if that's what you're asking, I might be off right now on what you're asking. This is Jimmy right now.
We're never gonna get there. Jimmy, calm down. Drink some more. But honey, I'm already drunk. Captain, are we there yet?
Nice shot. Oh, what am I doing? It does it a lot better with the perforator. The shell burster shoots really slow, so you don't really see as much stacking. So I'll go back to the perv and kind of show you. See? A lot better with the... Oh, I forgot to spice. No one said anything.
Let's bring down that shield.
I thought I freaking hit hill. Nice, B. Now I'm gonna be late. Pop. Nice, B. Tamina, Tamina. Come to the Barbareno. On fire, I've seen 150 shots here. DPS much smaller. What are you talking about? On fire, I've seen 150k shots here. Oh, actually, I've got my highest number in here. 250k added up. Twice. I've done it twice. But I had a different shotgun, and I was able to just continuously put down some damage. How to AUG triple. Jabal amplifier, Jabal expander, and then heavy cal. Hey, oh, 4, son of a gun, dude. Oh, we got a chance. Another 4. What the heck, dude? Cursed. That's crazy. Prime 20, whatever.
I would just uninstall if I were you.
Absolutely. Jimmy, what up, dude? Yeah. In this dungeon, I've got up to 250k stacking twice, and then it reset. But you had to play really aggressive and stuff. Right now, I'm just chilling. I'm just messing around with the shell burster and seeing the damage of it and all that kind of stuff. Trying to save my perforator a little bit. 4 at level 133. What a joke. Yeah, it's the same rewards as level 40. So you have no better chance to get anything good. Yo, still sick, so just woke up. Dang, man. Would you eat something bad or just a cold or...
Hey Jimmy, hope you feel better. It's Barbarina.
The flu? Gross. Dude, if you lose weight though, you're gonna have to lick a letter and send it to me, man. You know what I mean? I'm looking for a quick weight loss program. Let me know how it goes. I hope you get feeling better here soon, buddy. In the meantime, you can watch me.
Get shocked! Oh, Jesus!
I sent you a text, all right. Oh, that looked weird. My turn. I don't have my phone near me. It's in the bedroom. Honey, will you grab my phone? Oh, you don't exist. Never mind. She never grabs that for me. You will keep me posted? Yup. Always looking for a good flu. Easy weight loss. Easy weight loss program, dude. It's like cheating. Oh, where's my knee? I wasted it. No. You need you a streamer girl?
Shield on. Enemy foul.
Well, the sword is such a slow animation. Need you to come to the Barbarino. No, don't look at me. Oh, your motorhome. Oh, you motorhome. Son of a gun. Look at you. Nice. Y'all having fun in it? No, we're having a terrible time being outdoors. Really? Wow. That was a hell of an AoE. reset. 150. Of course, if I have spice on, it's better.
This will bring you down.
Cousin Eddie. What's that from?
Need another man.
Reset. Oh, fat finger that one.
Power on.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
Hey, Chop Run. Let me know if the shotgun's up too loud. I turned my mic up 1 decibel. I don't know if it made any difference from yesterday.
Need another man.
Damn, I wasted my stamp.
I'm empty.
I wonder if that actually works, just going around in circles, if it messes up his aim. I need you to come to the Barbarena. I need Barbarena to pay attention.
Lightning strikes again. This will bring you down. I'm empty. Your power. Need another man.
Come on, B. This is gonna be very dangerous. Cousin Eddie? What movie is that from? I see that's why, I see that's why you had perf. Yeah, I'm just not using it on purpose. I know there's a little bit of language barrier here, but yeah, I'm actually saving the perforator some. That's why you see me using the shell burster. I'm just messing around with it. Made it a while back, might as well use this some. Perforators are way harder to come by. Boom. All right.
We're up high in the sky. I think we're gonna do one more and then do a different dungeon.
I actually think I'm going to do poison after this next run. Poison, I did last night because I heard it was harder. It's so much easier, guys. What the hell? I heard from a few different people that it's harder. I don't understand. It's they lessen the AoE.
Subscribe, sucker.
Hey Wraith, what's going on, man? Thanks for the resub, dude. You've been subscribed for 3 months. What the heck, dude? It's already 3 months now. Jeez, that's fast. Happy Sunday, Bebop. Happy Sunday, Wraith. Hopefully you're doing good out there, buddy. But the AoE on the poison things are, you know, way less than what they were, and you don't even take poison damage really. They nerfed the hell out of it. I went into a level 130 or no, I mean 115 or something like that last night in poison, and didn't have any poison protection, nothing. Went through the whole thing just fine. Yes, sir. Hit your 100 crafting today. Holy moly, how did that feel? What are you gonna craft? What's the first thing you're gonna craft? You've been saving up a bunch of schematics and stuff to try to learn and ghost them? That's what a lot of people do. Save up right before you're about to get to 100 crafting, so you try to ghost a bunch of schematics. All right, if you compel this guy early enough, if you have a high level of sabotage, then he won't have a shield. Doesn't really matter much, but kind of interesting. Well, he was in a different position, so. Come to the bop. Slowest pause ever. Oh shit, hold up.
Shield on.
What are you doing back there, dude? Access granted. Yes, Labs. Happy Sunday to you. I guess that's what you're saying. I don't know. You said have Sunday. I don't know how to have a Sunday, but we're out here, dude. We're out here, dude.
Stay away.
All right. It's the slowest movement ever starting this boss. Try to throw that tractor too soon. He just bounced it off of him.
Need another mag.
Maybe if I just keep the bleed going, the numbers will keep going. I think when I use a tractor field, it'll stop the bleed after a few seconds, and then I can't continue the numbers. No, 189.
Commence overcurrent influx. Need another mag.
No. Dude, you gotta be fucking killed. Pop.
Need more ammo. Need another mag. This will bring you down.
be. No reload.
Need another man. Sing too much. Need more ammo. What a
Damn. That shit hurt. See how much shield that takes away? That's why you can't wear the Sparky up here. You'll get your ass blown off. 135 G's, you climbing these too quickly? It's easy out here, dude. Once you got the gear and stuff like that, all you do is the same routine. Just at a higher level, they got more health. What are those pants? The Forge Pants 4. Cool. Yeah, I could actually, if I try to run this quick, probably do it below 10 minutes. 9 minutes maybe. But I don't want to bring my best shotgun and stuff like that. I'm just chilling. I did that 129 yesterday in 8 minutes, 30 something seconds, something like that. But that wasn't even I wasn't really even trying to speed run that. That actually just worked out perfectly. Got lucky. Should I keep climbing or do the poison dungeon or something else? Poison? All right. Get that Jabal expander and amplifier first try. Easy, beat. Hey, status UI. All right. Only got 2,000 hours in the game. Well, I didn't know that now. All right. Put all this other jazz up. We'll re-up on this. Triforge. Where does this go? There it goes. All right. I forgot to put on this the whole time, had it. All right, so we got our shield. We got our shotty tuhati. Shell burst. We have a sword. We have blades. We have a rapier. We have tequila. We have water. All right, what do we need in here? Nothing. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, poison gear. Boom, bing, bop, boom, bing, bop, boom. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, whatever. 25 there, Brit. All right. So we need meds. I have to get her. Is that it? Oh, I need a freaking thing to open the door. Yeah, grade 3 though. Grade 3 what? Oh, you think that's what I'm gonna get? Oh, wait. The amplifier and expander both grade 3 on 100 something, a 1% chance. Yup. I can see that. Damn, do I want to repair this one before I go? Expander first try, yeah. Grade 3. Talon said no cussing. Oh, come on, Talon.
Oh, come on, Talon. I didn't know you were watching. Oh, my bad. Hi, Lee.
Let's see. I saw 19, the best level to farm gear. What's the best one below that? You just be level 9. A difficulty without spice. I don't know about below that. It doesn't really even matter. Once you get to 19, your chances for grade 5, which I'll show you here in a second, go up dramatically. And that's where you want to eventually get to, because that will give you your best chance to obviously earn in-game gear. So that's why 19 would be the best for most people to farm. Also, most people are going to be low combat when they're coming up doing those levels. So when you're low combat and you don't have much sabotage either, but especially the low combat, you don't have much damage mitigation and you don't have much damage. So 19 is still going to be kind of rough for you for a while until you get some better gear, better weapons, you know, some augments on those weapons. And then once you progress, anywhere from 19 to 40 will be fine. A lot of people don't want to grind 30s and 40s because they're grinding the combat tree. So you're not going to have the damage. But once you get 100 combat and you get some sabotage going, level 40s feel like level 19s once you get the right gear. But that's once you get the right gear, and that's way down the road. So I would stick to 19s because, yeah, that would be the best way for you to get grade 5 gear. Now, if we look here, and I go to, like, let's say level 18, okay, and you look at the augment chances and the armor chances. So weapons and armor chances for a grade 5 are 6% and 14% at a 18 level. When you go up one, it goes to 25 and 34. So from 25 and 34 back down to 6 and 14. So it's a pretty big jump. And if you notice, after 19, this only goes up 1% each level around that. So it gets really a lot more difficult the higher you go, and the percentages do get better, but it's not, you know, that much better. And then after 40, it doesn't change at all. You can keep going, it doesn't matter. It's the same. So 19 is usually the one that people do the most. All right. Let me get my computer checked. You said expander first? All right. Let's see if we can get it. Hey, Taylor Lee, Twitty, what up, man?
What up, man? What up?
All right. So the difference in poison now is the AoEs on the poison bubbles are way less. The damage of the poison is still 20 health per 3 seconds. But I mean, I think it was actually more before. I'd have to go back and look at the poison damage before, but it felt way less noticeably. Because I used to not be able to come through here without getting staggered around because of the bubbles. Now you can just kind of get through really easily. Now the boss room is different because all the bubbles don't bust whenever you go in there. Now I want to see if this dude's going to follow me or not. All right, if you're sensitive to flash and light, close your eyes in 3, 2, 1, flashbang. I just go down the middle here. I don't do the outline of the hinges. You can feel free to do whatever you like. I'm in light gear here, so I'm not going to continue on with the perf like I did in the other dungeon. We all did the level 19 farm, and then you start getting all conspiracy theorists with it and think 20 is the best, 30 is the best. You start getting drops on different numbers, and automatically now that's the best way to do it. It's all just random chance. Oh. Now I don't have to worry about popping those bubbles so much. I won't have to waste time going through the room popping all the bubbles. Man, they really fixed it. Really nice now. So you just had to clear the room at these high levels because those things were so crazy on the AoEs, and the damage you took was crazy. Oh, that's a big hit. Come to the Barbareno. That's the fastest way to put them down right there. Oh my God. I'm just changing angles when I do that, because that guy, I don't want him having such a great angle. Ooh, man. Oh, that actually hit me. No way. Well, I thought I had my knee ready to fly up there. What's the AUG to use for getting 2 times rockets in the rocket launcher? It's called capacity expander. You have to roll it at 50%, and it is very difficult to do so. It is one of the most rare things to get to roll BIS. You can do it though. I've seen you know, plenty of them, but there was a time that some of us were actually buying them off the market when people were putting them on the market. I guess they didn't really maybe understand what they were, and we were able to get them for a pretty good price. They were still expensive, but yeah, you have to roll a lot of them. So I'll give you, well, no, never mind that, because I won't apply anymore. It's capacity expander. It cannot be 49.9%. It has to be 50. And then you go with the rocket launcher damage AUG, which I forget what it's called, the heavy payload. And then you go with heavy caliber. It does plenty of AoE, so you don't have to worry about that. All right.
My place.
Ooh, baby. And that guy gets mad because he misses the knee. That's the best part, man. I don't know. This guy and Dark Dungeon guy just get kind of stuck in a little stagger for a while. It's weird. Go shell burst a little bit, set him on fire, let him know, you know. Hit him from a distance. Where's my damage numbers? I had to restart the app. Boy, the speed is so different. But you don't need a tracker fill with this, pretty much. Man, look at him just getting staggered. I don't know why him and the Dark Boss do this. It's weird. I don't think it's supposed to be a thing. But, you know, I'll take it. All right, let's go ahead and pop these. I should have did this before. I stand back there so he throws that grenade. See where that grenade landed right there? That's why you hang back there. Oh, he might actually throw or pull his pistol out here. Nope. Sometimes when he gets knocked up there like that, he will pull his pistol out. Oh crap, I forgot something. Gotta put on the forged chest piece. I think I'll be able to take a knee with this chest piece. The other one I will not because it's heavy. You're really weak to slash damage, and his knee is coded as slash. Too far away. Once you play this guy a lot, especially him and the Dark Dungeon boss, you kind of get used to their distance on the blade. So I'll spice up here in a second. But I wait. Dude, that's so scary. That knee is so terrifying still. All right, phasing. Oh, now I want to go ahead and parry him. That way I can do more damage to him, 20% more. Got my grenade here.
Blast you!
Holy shoot. Did you like that correction there, Twitty? All right, we need to try to block him again so we can get some extra burn damage. Oh, not actual burn damage, but like so I can burn him down here to get him to the phase. Just like that. Oh, I thought I saw his health move for a second. I'm like, yo, can I keep going? All right, that's where we got to get the bright lights coming in. Close your eyes, everybody. So with the precise parry, gonna get more damage. It's not 20% because I only expect it in 2. Because this is my skill tree for just basically doing anything in the game. Where I can farm, except for sand crawling. And I can, you know, do any dungeon. It's not at the best specs, but it makes it possible. You gotta be careful if you're gonna try to do the mitigation bonus. Because he will do a spin attack on you, and that will one-shot you no matter what you're wearing, it seems like. Oh, just step right in the grenade, B. He's gonna call in for more poison on the ground. Knee. Oh, no. Sweet. This guy's bugged out because I hit him, or I compelled him before he came out the wall. All right, so tell me why people would think that this dungeon's any harder. It is so much easier now without any poison protection. Look, 0 poison tolerance, or you know, nothing right here, and I don't have the reckless lunge on either. It's they made it way easier for everybody. Jabal Spit Dart Amplifier? Range adjuster! Come on, bruh. I got excited. Still waiting for you to post that generalist build. I can't figure it out there, man. I keep switching. Like, what do I want? What do I want? It's not going to pertain. I don't know. It's not going to really pertain to everybody. It's just a lot of 2s on things. You know, if you look here, well, let me get out of here and get back in because that guy will kill me. He'll come back up here all of a sudden while I'm in the skills. They changed explosive grenade. Mobs used to dive out of the way, but hasn't worked in a few days. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. I haven't seen that in a while. I totally forgot about it until you just brought it up. Yeah, they might have changed it. I don't use it on mobs though, so not really sure. Throughout every mob, you know, throughout all the mobs on these dungeons, I go the triplets. Weirding Step, Compel, and the knee. I just don't vary. There's just nothing else that's going to be better than those. Unless you maybe take the knee off and go Inspire in some instances, but I'll show you, Slops. So I'm kind of trying to figure out how exactly I want to do it, because do I want to include sand crawling or not? I think what I'll do is say I'll leave some points, but so just starting with this, I went 2 on precise parry. So it is giving me 15% extra damage whenever I parry the enemies when I'm spiced. I'll, you know, obviously take this because this is 2 hits into 1. The second one doing 70% of the damage of the initial strike when you're spiced up. I go 2 on the conditioning. I go 2 on the hydration, 2 on the field medicine, obviously 1 on the knee. This, I would not select any of this. This was all testing earlier, so I wouldn't select any of this. this right here, I was testing on the electricity to see the poise damage that you take from electricity and the enemies. If it does anything, didn't seem to do anything. I didn't see any damage reduction, nothing. And then the, and that's on the electricity. On the enemies, yeah, I didn't see it do anything either. And then I also took this right here, Parabindu stability, nothing. Same damage on electricity and the enemies. So I wouldn't take these. I would spec into your long blade if you're going to do long blade. I got long blade and short blade because I like to switch throughout dungeons and whatnot. I would go 1 on the sprint. I would go 3 on the manipulate and stability. I think it's very important. Weirding step, I would go compel and then go 1 or 2 on the voice training, not 3. I would do 2 here on recovery. I go 3 on vitality. I go 2 on, usually 2 on self-healing. I don't know why I did 1 there. I guess I forgot. You don't need anything else. You don't need this. You don't need these. You don't need any of those either. And then right here, if you want to mine with your vehicle, which I'm kind of doing right now to stock up on some salvage metal and different things, then you can spec into these what you wish. I go 1 on the headshot. I go 2 on the assassin shot. So it is 10% instead of 15%, but it's still a good amount of bonus damage for what I do. Yeah, you're just going to kind of have to pick every so often after that. So that's if you have 100 combat too, because if you have 100 combat, you have extra skill points. So if you're at, that's why in my community Discord, I make all my skill builds at 50% combat, because once you get above that, you'll probably know what to do in the dungeons where you won't need someone to probably tell you what to spec into or whatnot, I would assume. But also kind of gives people, you know, that aren't 100 combat a little bit of, you know, guide on what they can do. Enemies are hitting 6,000 something% harder now. Put back on my heavy chest piece, that way I can see. I don't like going around here like this. Oh, I was wanting to show you also, see how I'm taking poison damage here? Remember how when I used to shoot this, I'd just be instant dead? It barely even does any damage now. I would have been so dead before. Holy crap. Like I said, they really nerfed it for a lot of people, so it should be a lot easier for everybody to kind of grind out now. Let me restart my damage number app. Dude, how long did it take? Really missing having that last shot. That 4th shot on her. There we go. What I could do is break off and just compel that enemy and make it a lot easier. That's why I love the dual blades right there so much. You can just combo into the next enemy. It's so freaking nice. Hey, got him without the shield, son. Right now, back before the nerf, I would have been freaking out being around these things. Yo, I would have got double staggered. I would have got insta poison and be ticking damage. A heck of a lot of damage. Tummy sticks. Uh-oh. If I take a chance on that fourth shot and they dodge, they don't take any damage, and yet they can do some damage. It was all about positioning, trying to get out of the line of sight of that enemy, because he drains your shield so fast at this level. Come to the Barbarino. Oh, I should have kept swinging. I might not have taken any poison damage. That sabotage helps out a lot with him not blasting you from a distance. It's really showing how good it is in these dungeons. Because if I can go in there and compel people before they get their shield on, especially these little melees, man, they're just that much easier to take out. What the heck are you doing? I wonder where he went. That's it. Oh no, drill shot lady. I might have to kind of play a little bit different here. All right, let me restart the app. Oh, Horia, ooh, how do I say this name? Holy moly. Horia, thanks for the follow 2020. What up, Brit? Thanks for the follow 48 minutes ago. Are my alerts? Oh my God. Are they muted? No, they're there. I didn't hear that. On-screen celebration, Godra used 10 bits. I definitely didn't hear that. Let me make sure the alerts are active. Do-do-do-do-do. Let me see here. All right. Lego. Get the right technique on. Let's go ahead and get the right abilities on. And let's go ahead and get it on. Did you change armor set? Because of the nerf, did you change armor set? No. No, I still use Esco. Oh my God, what are you doing? I've never seen him run up that far. It's filled forge gear. Forge gear double slash. And then I run the combat exoskeleton heavy chest piece through the regular part of the dungeon because the extra 10% melee damage. So I take it off here at the boss because he'll one-shot you. He has gray bar, so I gotta let him do his thing because I cannot stagger him. I think all these little pods are supposed to stagger you. I think that's what they're there for. They're just not doing it. I'm not sure if they don't have it active for a reason or what, but I think that's supposed to be a thing and it's not. Otherwise, I don't know why they're there because it's not like I'm taking any damage from them, I don't think. Whoa, my freaking hand jerked. This is great when you want to shotgun the enemy and not see anything. It's pretty cool. Run through here, get these to pop.
Yes, that's what I need. Yes.
Oh man. All right, I'm gonna spice up early. Maybe get some withdrawals going here. Show the kiddos. Maybe we have some other crazy looking figures come in here. By the way, if oh, never mind, I'll explain it afterwards. Wait, did I not spice up? Oh, I did spice up. What is this damage doing in comparison to the perf, y'all think? I can say way farther back, and it's not as much. Not as quick. Oh crap, I forgot this one's still here. Oh, it's gonna come out the other side. Okay. Holy moly, I had to watch out for that. Swing, dude. Tummy sticks. Oh crap.
It's in your vein.
Did you hear him? He said, you feel it? It's in your vein. I need to compel him. Y'all see me not really even taking much damage. There goes the poison tick. Nowhere near what it used to be. $13 so much easier. Holy moly. Dune Watcher, dark proof latticing, protective coating, pistol that is pure tried. How's poison claws changed? Less damage? Yes, the less AoE, less damage for sure. I'll show you when I get back in. Let's see how much. Yeah, we have plenty of ammo. And the poison tick doesn't seem as much. I'd have to go back on my other streams, previous ones, and find a poison one and see what the damage ticks were. Because I deleted a lot of footage here recently to create room. And so I don't have any of the footage. I maybe can go back on one of my YouTube videos, actually. But yeah, so less AoE, and the poison tick's only 20 health every 3 seconds. How do you avoid the game crashing on you? Do not have a 50 series GPU card. Do you have a 50 series GPU card exploding? Zexy, what up, dude? Miss you saying the tummy sticks. I got that from Wedding Crashers. Remember the old tummy sticks?
Hey, what up, you slabs? Barbarina here. Okay, Bebop coming back.
I did this yesterday, first time in a level 1. I ran around like a chicken. I let the turret do the work. Oh my god, you're a turret enjoyer, noob. No, it's all good. Yeah, we all used the turret when we were learning. Die a lot for green thing. Yeah, yeah. Get away from the turret when you can. Oh my god. If you want to see the best abilities to run in this in any dungeon, all right, it's gonna be center mass, okay, at level 3, and it's manipulate instability. Those two, I don't care what dungeon you're running throughout the mob phase. That's it. Those should always be there. Your third is the alternate. That's where you can choose whatever you want, okay? Because nothing is as important as those two. This is through the mob dungeon. In the boss, you usually go with battle hardened instead of whatever your third alternate is, because the 30% cooldowns on your soldier ability or trooper ability. So I like to run the little bunny hop here, suspender dash, to get in and out of trouble, or just to get through the dungeons faster. Here, the triplets. All right, you got the knee charge, you have Capel, and you have weirding step. These three should always basically be in your arsenal when you're going through any dungeon throughout the mob phase. I call them the triplets because they are the most important 3. This would be the best perk or the best skill in the game.
Oh, you're talking about way back in the day, Zexy? Yeah, what's up, man? Have the opposite problem with the 3060? Oh, then I don't know, because the 50 series seem like they have a problem with this game. I need more water. Beer, but
Let's try, you'll try a fresh install. Was just curious. It happens to quite a lot of people, but mostly with the 50 series cards. I don't have a problem with crashing. Thank goodness sakes, I don't. I mean, it's a rare thing if my game crashes. What are your default 3 shotgun and melee AUGs? Yeah, the melee's easy. It's all the same. There's no variance. I mean, really, it's gonna be your. Oh man, I always forget the name of the first one. It's just 3 damages. All right, there's 4 damage type for the melee AUGs. The one that you would alternate if you don't have the heavy metal blade adjuster that you get from Quarry, because the only spot that you can get that. If you don't have that, then the one that costs stamina, 10% stamina when attacking, that would be the one you would alternate in, but you would want to use that the least. Okay, the other 3 you're always going to go with. There's not a time where you would switch, I don't think. So there's 4 damage ones: the heavy blade adjuster, the heavy metal blade adjuster, the edge. I think it's the, I was gonna say edge optimizer, but that's not it. And then on the shotgun, so there's a couple different ways you could do it. You could try to get the Grata amplifier, the Grata amplifier, heavy caliber, and scattergun, scattergun rampage mod, right? Those are basically 3 damages, and you have the mag extension with the scattergun rampage mod also. But what I would suggest is maybe look at getting the scattergun rampage mod, a heavy caliber. Those are easy to get, and then you go with the quick release trigger, you know, and try to get a higher percentage on the speed of fire, because that's what I'm using right now. And it's really difficult to get a Grata amplifier, so it can drive you nuts if you sit there and you go and do radiation a bunch trying to get a Grata amplifier. I've been there, a lot of people's been there, and it is not a fun time. And the one with the quicker rate of fire can do really good damage and quickly. Runs max graphics at 100 to 130 FPS, no 6090 XT. Yeah, let me know how that fresh install go. Yeah, the melee ones, I just can't remember some of the names. Maybe on Twitch. The blade sharpener, there we go. And optimizer's not it, because that's a attack and block stamina reduction. Yeah, I'd have to look at them. But it's real simple. It's the damage ones. See, they don't hit you that far away. Normally when I used to come in here, you had to bust all the bubbles in the room before you really come in here, or else you're just gonna almost die every time. Now it is cakewalk, man. They made it easy for people. So, you know, which I think before, the amount of poison that was coming off and the AoEs were really annoying, so they needed to adjust it. So I think they did a great job though. Blade sharpener, heavy blade adjuster, heavy metal blade coating, and then edge optimizer. There we go. See how I got 4 shots off on that mob? It's about, I don't know what the damage was, like 12,000 or something. I didn't look. Based on the base damage of the weapon. $22. Oh, when I climb the wall like Spider-Man, it drives me nuts right there, babe. I didn't transition into heavies fast enough there. If you can get that sprint melee off, really nice. Some good extra damage. Ooh, bro. Where'd he go, everybody? Where'd he go? Holy moly. That's how you do that. Staying 5 full on slow blades with the rapier to drive. Yeah, it's the fastest way you're going to take down a heavy is doing it that way. Compel, rapier hits twice or 3 times, dodge out, and then weirding step. Fastest way. Went for Atreides and NA. Nice. Also, what faction? Atreides all the way. Any communities you recommend joining? Very much a multiplayer gamer. Yes, here in Cetus, Stazzy, who streams during the week. I'm sure you know who he is if you are familiar with any streamers in Dune here, but he streams during the week. He has a big guild out here on Cetus, recruited a lot of us over here, and they do in Haga races every week. I think on Fridays they have all sorts of guild events and giveaways and all sorts of stuff. So if you tune in tomorrow, he'll be streaming for sure. You'll see the numbers. You know, we get a lot of people in there. So I would recommend looking at doing that. I think there's 2 different guild setups that he has. And also a PvP arena in the deep desert setup. Just got the game last night and jumped in, loving it so far. Nice, heck yeah. Any communities you recommend joining? Yeah, Cetus, it's a West Coast server. So yeah, any Siege will do. Yeah, you can always switch to Harco if you meet up with someone, a group that's Harco. You can always switch once. That's it. Bummer, we Harcos on Wraith server, looking for more. Got about 16 to 18 at the moment. Top Harco guild, nice. During Landsrad, we win when we want. There you go. That's a big key. Win when you want. Give the victory up so you can get the bonus the next week at certain times. Fresh install, halfway done. Going to get the companion app. Twitty, are you still there? Did you mail that Go XLR yet? Gonna get the companion app? Yeah, it's up there. It's pinned on. It should be pinned still on YouTube and Twitch. Cetus been a good server so far. Yeah, it's got a lot of good community things going on here. I'm mostly a solo player, but still, it's got a really good group here. Yeah, exact words were, what kind of ding dong dude has the name Zexy out here? Yeah, hopefully that works for you. That's not really a smart thing to do. I kind of want to take a knee real quick to see if I can actually take it at this level. Who thinks I could take a knee at this level? Here, let's see. I'm gonna take degrade on my weapons and shit, but we gotta do science. Okay, we can take a knee. We're out here, dude. We're out here, dude. All right, let's go, dude. That's what double slash protection will do for you, gents and genettes. Because that knee is slash damage. Damage. Dude, when I go shoot this shell burster, it feels like it's so slow. But look how fast that reload is, though. Watch out, I don't want to pull in a pistol out here. Sometimes if he gets up on them ledges, you gotta be careful. My goodness, what's going on here? Just staggering them up. Good thing about the shell burster, you just keep shooting all day, dude. You don't have to have a tracker field. Easier to get. I'm trying to sell you on the shell burster, everybody. I got a few on the marketplace. All right. Now you know the scheme.
Yes! Charge me up.
They need to fix that, man. I try to wait sometimes, but it still happens. I didn't try to wait at all there. I don't really care anymore. Kind of to the point where it's like, when they fix it, they fix it. I got to 100 without doing it, so I care less now. All right, let me go ahead and spice-a-roni. Nice, B. That was a great job. All right, we're gonna get some more damage on him now.
Savi! Help! I'm over here at the door. There's too many mobs. Help me, Savi!
Tori. I don't know why him and the Dark Boss do this. So weird. What the? Yo, chill, bro, chill. This is Jimmy right now.
We're never gonna get there. Jimmy, calm down. Drink some more. But honey, I'm already drunk. Captain, are we there yet?
He said, breathe deep and die. Knee.
Gas, are we?
Oh. Oh, hey, hey. Go away, your face. Go away. Don't touch me. Time out, teacher. All right. We're good.
I'll tear you apart.
You're ready to shoot this guy here. Now we got the precise parry. Gonna do 10% extra damage. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. All right, I'm pressing all the buttons I can. Dangerous, but I'm doing it. Yeah, Bubble Boy, come back here. All right, I'm gonna get out of the fog here. Now it doesn't bust all of them when you pop. You gotta actually shoot all the clouds individually. Holy moly, this is gonna be easy 150. Jimmy, you see the difference, dude? Have you ran poison since the update? Blade sharpener. Hey! Lady! By the way, are y'all interested in a little treat? Y'all want a treat? There's a loot box down here. I mean, you get all the best tips here. And did y'all know that back here is another loot room? Well, obviously you got the one back there where the faction mission is, right? Behind that web. But you also have one over here that you can go in on the double loot thing next weekend, and you can get some more 2 boxes right here. You can waste more time by going back there and getting those. Does any shotgun work on the poison cloud? No, just a shell burster. Anything with fire. So a flamethrower, flamethrower, shell burster, pyro, the Hell's Fury pistol, which I deleted both of mine because they were super dry, and I need to make a new one. It'll bust a cloud. Restless, what up, dude? Yeah, creepy bones. Good luck changing faction. You trying to change a faction? It said not. It's because the other side was too full, I guess. We'll drag Bebop into a race next time. Yeah, I was not feeling good that night. I'm like, I don't want to be around nobody. I was antisocial. Jester Maddox, what up, dude? B, he says, dude, you can't say B without putting a B emoji down, man. What are you doing? Look at this. Boom. Come on, Bree. You are stopping into Bop, but what? You are stopping into Bop between naps. Yeah, you must have just woke up then, because I don't know what the hell that means. Man, with the amount of hours I played this game, if I had even half your skill combat, let me reread that, because let me just reread that. Clever Pig says, man, with the amount of hours I play in this game, if I had even half your looks, I mean, let alone your skill and your great skin, I would be swimming in the Ogs. You might, but thank you for the nice comment. You know, we try to remain humble around here.
Just trying to be like me. I mean, be better than me, dude. Be better than the Bop. I mean, who are we kidding, though? that won't happen.
All right, poison or a different one? Who is this? Why are you so close to me? Antisocial, go away. How's it closer? Can we zoom in? Holy crap. This one or a different one? Nice skin, maybe, bro. Wants to make it a lampshade. What the heck? Hell no. Trying to get a sponsor here, dude. Of whatever. Whether it be food, some type of facial lotion to keep you looking good. Maybe some tea. Maybe some icy hot. All right. Can you run a dungeon that doesn't require a shotgun? No, unfortunately, this is Shotgun Dune. All you do in this game. You just use the shotgun. You drive everybody nuts in chat. Boom, 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 boom. Grenade throw. I didn't want to say anything about the night skin because you might have thought you were a little creepy. Now you're just lying, bruh. Now you're a liar. Now you are a liar. I don't believe you. All right. Scared. I tell you what though, I went back and deleted some footage last night. If you saw how I played back when I was running these dungeons, you would be like, okay, I can easily get to Bob level. Bro, if you saw, I just look so bot in some of these freaking runs, man. Even on poison right here, actually. Let me bring one up. Let me bring one up real quick. All right. All right. Don't laugh challenge, okay?
I thought that was a limit drop. I didn't think it was tequila.
Don't laugh challenge. All right, here we go. You ready? The volume doesn't matter because I don't think there's any words said. Watch the Botarino here. Yeah. What is it? And then look at this dude.
Yeah, the great one.
What the hell? That had, oh my god, I was looking at the dude with jetpacks. What is it? Looking at the dude with jetpacks. Look at him just ascend to the heavens. What the hell? That had, oh my god, I was looking at the dude with jetpacks. And then the other clip has too much cussing. Oh my gosh, that freaking stabbing in the attractor field is just hilarious.
Dude, give me all that good stuff. Aren't you jealous?
Oh man, that was such a bot clip. Oh, I missed. A panda eating popcorn. I like that. Big has a good one of a bear eating popcorn and with the 3D glasses. I love that's like one of my favorite emojis. Tummy sticks. Bruh. 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 Yeah, I know some of y'all remember college nights like that right there. You know? Just face down in the floor, just don't know what the heck's going on. Oh, I didn't get the dash. Keep forgetting to put that back on. Oh, I actually didn't kill him. 350 health left. That's all he had left. Ah. Oh, hello. $350. Oh man. I used to pop this because it would bring one of the mobs to me. I don't think that gas is gonna reach. Never mind. I don't know. Shoot. Way easier when they're separated. Oh. We're gonna run one of these and one of these, and then we're gonna do a little bit of these. Hey guys, we're gonna use the shotgun this time. How about that? forgot to put on the tractor field. Caramba mole. Oh, Barbarino. We're getting dangerous, bruh. Nice random shot. That's what I like. We're just going without a tractor field, baby. New strat. Probably a bad one. Keep a bleed on them, baby. That's so dangerous. You know how fast that reload is, so nice. Oh crap, I forgot to do the thing on the deal with the thing. I think that dude just dove whenever I did the grenade, who was asking about that earlier. Let's see.
Bombs away!
Hey, you're supposed to be phasing there, buddy.
Yes!
I'm gonna let the mob come out, man. I don't really like doing that dumb stuff. Now we have fun. Practice swing. Oh, that's some fast damage, dude. Holy shit. Holy stuff. I was just sitting there thinking about what else I could do to bump that, get that up, and not even looking at his health.
moly.
All choked up?
Come to the Barbarino. I hate this mob, dude. I'm just gonna glitch it out every time. Forget this. Dude, it's just sitting there just waiting for you to make a move, then it's gonna counter instantly. And then you gotta sit there and play a little freaking, you know, game with them. I don't know if I got him or the...
Invincible!
Of course not. Now I'm gonna get a second mob here because it's slow.
All choked up?
Blow throwing that grenade and then not being able to see anything. Strats. Start for man 5. Yay. I don't like those things, but just some bad loot, man. Just some bad loot. Yeah, up to difficulty, an extra 350 to kill the heavy. Yeah. Well, the last hit's only hitting 9,000 for some reason instead of the 14 or 15,000. So I don't know why that is. It's like he's coming out of, he's not staggered or something anymore. He's like coming out of it. So I guess that bonus damage don't apply. Dang Bebop, how much blade mitigation you have to survive a knee from strike from him? I'll show you here in a second. It's double blade mitigation on every piece, but I think one of my pieces is only grade 4s. See, yeah, double slash on everything. So grade 5 helmet with 2 5 augs. This is the piece I need to replace next, the 2 4s, but I'm waiting until I cannot take a knee to replace it. There's no point to replace it right now. And then the double blade protection, grade 5 augs, grade 5 augs, and grade 5 augs. Throughout the dungeon, I'm running this chest piece, which also has double slash, but this will get you one-shotted at the boss. You'll just go down because it's a heavy piece, so you already lack a lot of slash mitigation. Even with the augs on there, it doesn't matter. You're one shot at this level. Lower levels, you'd probably be fine. That's why I bring this in and switch it on the boss. The 2, it's woven reinforce. It's woven. Let me look here. Woven reinforcement, and then blade warding weave. Blade warding weave is going to be up top if you go alphabetical, and the woven one's going to be at the very bottom. That's the easy way to remember. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Let me know what dungeon, if anybody has one they want to see ran or need help with or whatever. Backboard. My newly decorated master bedroom here. Let y'all get a nice view. I'll be right back. What are the two ox called for blade? A rock. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. So what do you do besides streaming? Nothing. I just sit here all day. No, I'm just kidding. Another time I'll get into that. I was worried with all my internet disconnects. If I did a one blade and one protective death coat on helm and chest, would that lower your mitigation too much? Either way, I've only ever gotten one blade AUG. Well, it depends on what level you're doing. It depends on what level you're doing. If you're doing 19th or something like that, probably just fine. Maybe 30s. Get around 40, you might not be able to take a knee, but I don't know. You'd have to test it, but it might be good for you to protect to go to the protective coating. So, you know, if you die a lot, obviously that would help out. All right, let's put this up here. What dungeon are we running next, or do we go farm rocks? What's more exciting? Anybody? Let's see here. What do I want to do?
I don't know. Yeah, if you're disconnecting that much, then yeah, I'd go protected coating. My buddy kept disconnecting last night. We were trying to run through the old quarry. And I was just thinking, man, yeah, protected coating might be the way to go. That's a lot of deaths. That's a lot of wear and tear on the gear. Hi, mate. I am new. Is there a way to pass dungeons again and again without returning to the base to clear your inventory? It annoys you to have to do that every time with loading screens. The way you could do it is by going to the marketplace and then going to the guy where you deposit Solaris, and then you can deposit up to 500 items there, and then but you still have to go to a load screen, and those load screens in AR Keen and Harco, aren't that fast. So, no, it's just something we all have to deal with, unfortunately. Not sure what you can do about it. You're gonna have to drop that stuff off somewhere. I would just don't pick up all the small crap, Try to take only what you need. All that small stuff you can get anytime. You just go farm for it or go buy it. Do much building in the game? No, not really. I mean, I go out to the deep and set up a base, and I go farm, but I do all that off stream. It's not really my MO here, but this is my base right here. So I have my landing pad here with the lights. I got my bases kind of down there, so I can just kind of easily drop off stuff. I have my assault here with the chameleon color that looks dope under these lights. I have access to the downstairs area here. I got my vehicle stuff set up over here. My spice thing up there. I drop my container off in here when I come back. It doesn't really bounce around too much if you drop it in here compared to if you drop it up on the floor. So I enjoy that. And then the downstairs area. This is like a big wasted space. Let's see here. The downstairs area here is where I used to live. I used to have everything in here and only have basically this two-story, a natural built two-story. I used to have all the master bedroom stuff down here, but now I have the spice generators and the sub thief. And the water. Yeah, I don't care about which faction is, Harco skin or this. Well, I don't know. I just throw stuff together. It doesn't matter to me. I don't really get into it that much. I'm just here for the, the dungeons and the just environment and all that kind of thing. And then I put this together earlier today before I got on stream, which is my mainstay, I guess you would say. And so I like coming here at night before I log out. But yeah, that's about all I do. I don't really get into building. I don't want to rebuild this over and over. I used to have a community ramp that people would come and they would jump off into this sand pit over here, but I got rid of it because after a while people just got bored of it. Thanks. Also, can you please recommend any particular dungeon to grind to start with? Fire. Because you want a perforator. And the dual blades are really good. You also get the shell burster. And you get bulwark heavy gear that's going to help you go to electric. And then you go to electric, you wear the heavy gear, and you get forge gear in return. You get the triple shot. You get some good augments there. That's the order that usually everybody goes in. And then after that, you can pick and choose whatever you want. or are they pretty similar in loot? No, the dark dungeon you never want to do. It's the worst loot in the game. And you need to go to this website and you can find out what loot drops at what testing center here. I'll put it in the comments. So that is this testing center here. They should give you access to your Thopter's cargo via some interface in the entrance. Yes, they should. Send to storage. What's rad at? I think 100. I left it at that. So this website will show you, I can't sit here. Jesus Christ. It'll show you all the testing stations and what drops at each one. So if we look at dark, we don't look at dark. Okay, you just don't even look at there, or you're grounded. Yeah, the old quarry right here, that's a good one with a lot of good loot. So you scroll down, it'll tell you what the, you know, max health, the damage numbers are, you know, if you scale it up, the percentages, you can get all that nerd stuff if you want. And then right here, it'll just kind of tell you, if you do the boomer scroll in, it'll tell you what percentages and what things drop here. So you can also go by augmentations. If you click augmentation database, you can look at whatever augment you want and it'll tell you where it's at. Let's say we want the pyro rocket supercharger because we're just a big fan. We click this and it shows you where, what stations it drops out of and what percentage. Hey, how do I say it? Adrian or Aiden? Aiden, right? What's up, dude? The creator of the app that you see on screen is Aiden right there in chat, everybody. So round of applause. He won't be able to hear it, but maybe he will feel it, you know, maybe enough clapping will get it done. But yeah, so a dang. So I don't know what that means. I didn't realize your name yesterday. So my bad on that. And I was just zoned out, man. But yeah, I'm enjoying your app, and hopefully, you know, it stays around and all that good stuff. So, all right, we got to pick a dungeon here. Yes, Slops, are you saying radiation? I ain't gonna lie, kind of, I don't know. It's been a while since I've done it, so I wouldn't mind it. You're not famous enough yet? Dude, in my head, I had a headache for 26 hours yesterday, so I was barely getting to that stream. I started up the stream because I thought it was going away. Nah, it came right back when I started sweating. And it came back pretty hard. All right, let me think here. Radiation. Give me a second, everybody. Radiation, what do I want to do in here?
I mean, that's all you're gifting tonight? What a loser.
I'm gonna go dual blades, or am I gonna go sword? I don't know. Maybe I just take them all in. Holy crap. Let's see here. Dude, you just... Jimmy Cat, thanks for the gifted subs. He said, Jimmy gifted Aiden a sub. Nice. Thank you, Jimmy. Love the overlay, Aiden. Yeah. Even Sick Jimmy is on point for those subs. I know. I got to give him a big old hug and a big old kiss. That's for you. That's for you, Jimmy. You feel better. What if you need a new pulse knife? You look at
Jimmy, love you.
You look at that website and you go to it, and I think that's in dark. That's why you're asking. And then you go do dark, but good luck. I don't know anybody using the
Thanks
pulse
for the
knife.
follow. Let's go. Trap run.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of the single store blades at all. But you know, if you enjoy it, then you enjoy it. You're so annoyed at the.
This is Jimmy right now.
We're never gonna
Time
get
gate?
there. Jimmy, calm down. Drink some more. But honey, I'm already drunk. Captain, are we there yet?
Thanks
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap
Yeah,
run.
the time gate, you know, it is what it is. I don't really know what to say. Just we all kind of hate it, but they wanted to extend content out because they know if they didn't have that, there are a lot of us that would have no lifed in. We would have been max a long time ago, but we still would have been here. Some of us, because we're just addicted to the game. Let's see here. Thanks for the follow, Zero Hero 1 and Cop WORR. Whatever. Thanks for the follows, y'all. And Jimmy, once again, thank you for the gifted sub to our boy Aiden right there. I guess a fellow Jinja. Don't ground me. Grounded, dude. All right, I gotta think here, man. I'm slowing down a little bit. Let me get some rockets. Let me get some tequila. Let me repair some weapons. All right, we already got the tequila, right? Let's get some rockets. We'll just grab a few here. I need to put these down because they are too heavy. I don't know where my battery storage is, so they're gonna go in here. So we can get some more rockets. All right. Now I need to repair some things. Oh, am I even spec'd to repair? Holy moly. I don't want to have to Okay, so we're not gonna use this. Oh my God, this thing's low too. All right, we gotta respec. You're going back to work? Just wanted to hop in and say hello. Well, thank you for doing that, and thanks again once again for the gifted sub yesterday. That was a lot. I do appreciate you, and the app's amazing, man. Trying to tell everybody about it. I post it up every day. Just wanted to hop in and say hello. Take care of your health, Ginger. Haha, I will, bro. Drop these real quick. Pick up this. Go to attribute. All this talk of tequila, need a vodka shot. I know, dude. I haven't had tequila in 4 months, I think it is. I haven't drank. Wait until I hit 200 pounds and then I might. All right, I'm gearing up specifically for this dungeon because it is hard AF. It's the hardest dungeon. Well, now it's easier since they nerfed it, but the mobs are kind of difficult in some aspect. So I'm just gonna fully spec to it, and then yeah, we'll ride this out. So I'm gonna go reckless lunch here because if that lady throws a grenade at this level, it's a one shot. I'm gonna go short blades, so I'm not gonna spec in long blades. Actually, I will do both. Oh wait, that person said, what if you do this? Hold up. Well, you can't click the plus though. Oh, you can't click the plus and add it that way.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
We need this cool down as fast as we can. Dude, what happened to the hold space bar here? Thanks for the follow, KC King, whatever. I cannot hold space bar and it just go anymore. They need a better way to select 3 on the tree and just get it going. This is so slow. And it makes me upset. All right, we definitely need some rerouting here. At the max. I need max this too. Then we're gonna go range damage. Hopefully we have enough to get all the stuff we need here. Do beep boop beep do beep do beep boop boop beep boop boop beep. All right, this dungeon at level 100 is very difficult. It was made easier by the less amount of radiation that you take. Come on, I'm pressing spacebar, dude.
Got to go on the rocket launcher heavy here. And we got to go gunsmith. Oh my God, do I even have enough points? I don't have enough for a dispenser drain. Oh, I screwed up. No. What's another 5%, right? We don't need this, do we? Do we need a respec for 5%? I don't even have a collapse. I failed. Sorry, guys. My first time playing this game, apparently. Holy crap. What would you, what world you on, brother? Cetus, C-E-T-U-S. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get this going again. Man, come on, just let me hold down the button. Shame. Shame. Yeah, I'm not drinking till I get to my weight goal. I gotta lose some more weight. Which I still gotta get my workout in today, so. All right. We need all the hydration we can get here. Well, you know what? I might just go 2. I think we'll be all right. We have extra points. We'll come back. All I need is 30% here. I don't need to spend a lot of points there. We'll just stick with long blade here. I don't need precise parry in this. I don't know what I was thinking, or this. Manipulate instability for sure. That's going to help us on the boss fight too. Compel as quickly as we can for the second lock room. Recovery, let's go. Vitality all the way. Self-healing. There was a guy on my YouTube video the other day that said if you just put lightning protection on your rad gear, then you won't have to jump around as much. My dude, we're not talking about level 5 here. We're talking about level 100. That's not going to help you. It's only on one piece. You know, rad suit's all one piece. You don't have 5 different pieces to put mitigation on. So that ain't gonna work, bro. All right, we had some extra points to deal with. All right, let's get going here. We have rockets. We have all this stuff. I'm gonna leave the short blades here, I believe, because I didn't spec into it. All right, let's go repair some stuff. Hey, Aspen Air. Pain is weakness leaving the body. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like that. Hey, thanks for the $5 on YouTube over there. How do I heart that? There we go. Boom. Thank you, man. I think it's the first one I've seen of those on there. So thank you for that. Let's see. What world are you on, brother? Yeah, Yara there. Oh, okay. Nice. Where is Yara at, though? Is that a West Coast or East Coast? All right, we done spend some money. Now I gotta get meds. Sorry, y'all. Oh crap. Okay, maybe we don't need all this light ammo. Actually, we do. What can I drop? I guess I gotta drop some of this heavy because I'm not gonna be using that much. I'll drop some light, I guess. Oh, those are heavy. All right, let's get some meds. All right, we have tequila here. We have a rocket launcher there. I don't need the shell burster, so I need to put that away. We have water. We have meds.
Oh, I need iodine pills. Holy crap. That would have been bad. Oh, it's on Cetus? Oh, it's a siege? Okay, heck yeah. Let's go. All right, we got everything. Sorry, y'all. I'm starting to slow down. I can tell because I can't freaking think. We have enough rockets. We have tequila. We have that. We have our double shot rock. We're Gucci. Oh, 159. I need another suspender belt. After 3 years, we are ready. So previous 86 was the highest I was able to get to before the nerf because the radiation buildup was so, you know, so fast. But when they did the update last week or earlier this week, it made it to where you don't take as much radiation damage. So you still get radiation at this level, but maybe halfway, maybe 3/4 way. Didn't realize you were on Cetus till a week ago. Saw you in the exchange. Hey, nice. Aspinair, I think that's how you say the name. 8988. Sorry, didn't ask for autograph. Dude, I'm a normal dude. A normal dude next to a normal dude. Holy moly, was it Pitta? What are we talking about here? Just got done doing a 4-man with Garufus. Oh, that's awesome. Man, is the labs totally different with 4? Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, you can run. I can run a a level 40 dungeon and be just a snore fest with all the gear and stuff. And then you run into 4 people in the mobs, boy. If people don't know what they're doing, those mobs take your shield so fast. But if you have 4 good players, low 40 is going to be pretty breezy, especially with the stagger glitch that you can do to the mobs when they come out of the doors. They need to fix that, and then you'll really see a 4-person squad be a lot harder. Because if you're just glitching them out at the door, and yeah, you're not going to get that full effect. All right. I'm going to run this until I get to the second lock phase. We run manipulate instability, and then of course we run center of mass. And then we go with Capel, the triplets. Now, on that second room, I do like to rock the extra 35% melee damage, but oh man, sometimes having that need to get out of there is really, really nice. What am I thinking here? Wake up, Bebop. Jesus Christ. Let's make sure we have everything in the right order. We have perf, we have the double shot rock, got our meds. This can go up. I'll put the rapier here because I want to switch while we're running. All right, we're good to go here. Yeah, just AC company I used to own and closed. What do you mean? Yeah, just AC company I used to own and closed. Just got into a formal. It was Pitta. Oh, you ran without the door stagger glitch. Good on you. Oh, okay, I get it. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's almost nap time for me. My brain is slowing down. Let me know if y'all hear the music in the game just fine, because I did lower the volume some earlier on the sound effects, which affects way too much. Oh, I didn't have the knee on? I did press Q. Why didn't I do the knee?
Yo. Man, there's gonna be that many in there. I might as well. Aspen Air AC Company. That's cool. You weren't one of those that upsell people on their broken air conditioner just to get some more money, were you? I had an AC dude come out some years ago when I needed a new one. And man, they were trying to upsell me like a $13,000 unit or something. Ended up going with a $5,000 or $7,000 unit, and it's been great. This next room I'm going to put on the reckless lunge, because if she throws a grenade, it's good night, Irene. We replaced our furnace and AC about 5 years ago. It was expensive. Oh, it's always going to be expensive. Yeah, but you just don't look at it. You can make more money. It's going to suck, but you going to go without AC? Heck no, bro. By the way, my freaking streamer window yesterday was the smallest I've ever seen it. I freaking had to unplug and I guess replug and reset it, and I guess it messed up the size. Like a little micro window. Dude, how many hits did it take? Oh no. No. No, you didn't do the fast stab. I missed the dual blades already. I forgot to throw on the reckless lunge B. Oh, I thought I timed it. Trying to wait for my stam to get there a little bit. This is the part where you want the 35% melee. The most dangerous part here.
Shield raised.
Enemy uncovered.
Hostile revealed.
Perfect positioning here. What a rapier, baby. Ooh. Nah, come on, B. Come on, B. I'm dead. Holy moly, I am scared. Damn it. That's why I like the dual blades there. I have way more speed and control with that shit than the long blade. Oh, man. But also not taking out that one mob quickly there. It'll get you. We replaced our. Of course, I could go on the other side and play it safer and stuff like that, but hardly ever die there. Happens. Is that perf with a quick trigger on it? Yes, it is. It's the way I think a lot of people should set up theirs if they can get some good rolls. Scattergun Rampage mod for the damage and mag extension. And then you go heavy caliber, and then you go quick trigger, because there's no negative to quick trigger, unlike the Grata sprayer. So quick trigger, heavy caliber, and scattergun enhancement mod. Oh man, I want to. Yeah, I got her. Let's go. Good lord. 9 hours later. All right, where's my dude? He ran all the way over here. Ah, bull crap, though. Give my weirding step, please. Thank you. Hello, no, I didn't upsell like that. A lot of companies don't have the text only salesman. Yeah, dude, he's selling $20 compactors for 800 capacitors. Yeah, that's yeah, they try to do me like that, and my father and mother that way. I swear, every time you call them out, that's what they try to do. $25 capacitor, and then here's 400, 500 to get it done. Okay. Nope. All right. Death from above here. Manipulating stability. I'll hot swap probably later on. We do a tractor here. What do we do? Collapse on one, but I can't remember which binding I throw the collapse on. And then we have this one there, but did I start with it? Really don't think it matters anymore. I don't have to think about it too much because the radiation buildup's way less. So we'll just do that. All right, I'm gonna take the rapier off because obviously we don't need that. I'll keep this here. And then we'll go with the new this. All righty. Oh, I didn't even bring a triple shot, did I? Awesome.
You won't stop us.
Oh my God, B. Learn to control your trash. they're gonna come out, but they're always gonna throw a grenade first. Then you worry about them.
This will pin you down.
Holy moly, he's still alive. Not now though.
You won't. I need covering fire. Finish it.
You notice they always wear the same color radiation outfit as you do? Color wise?
Squad, on me. What's your step, fool? Damn your interference. This will pin you down. You won't stop now. Squad, on me. Open things up. Feeling sick? I need covering fire. I've got nothing to lose. Back off. You're outclassed. Use the mark.
Oh, I actually got hit by one. Okay.
This will pin you.
I gotta try to pull him toward the middle here.
Damn your interference.
Perfect.
You're outclassed. Right side, now. You won't stop us.
Let's see if that pulls him pretty good here. Get up in the air, get aim. 12,000, 12,000, dude. It's almost 13,000 hits there while they're staggered.
This will pin you down.
Oh,
Getting through ammo.
throw this there. It might be a dumb move because he's in a great spot.
Oh, it's a great move. Good job, Bebop. How do you do it? I don't know. I'm just out here, dude.
This will slow you down.
Ammo. Oh, there's like no enemies left. What the hell? I should have recognized that and got on his butt with the shotty. Alright, I'm gonna play like a JJ. Never mind. Let's see if I can pull these two together. It might pull him in there though.
Nothing to lose. You won't stop us.
I'm not gonna worry too much about them. It is what it is.
Support me.
Really hate that I forgot my triple shot. I mean, I would still be using my rocket launcher right now, but
Let's make this harder. It's all good for now. An incoming fire.
uh-oh.
You won't stop us.
Man, he has like 0 health. I need to freaking phase him here.
What's your step, fool? Squad.
See if we can get some of those guys grouped up.
There you keep the feelings. So the picture.
Oh no. Oh.
Support me. This will get you down.
Oh, that's a good hit. I knew that angle that they come out of that door right there. That is dangerous to shoot.
Let's make this harder.
See if that will pull anybody in.
Fresh fire. Go.
Oh, come on, man. That was a lock.
I've got nothing to lose. An incoming fire.
It's in a good spot, so I don't want to throw a collapse right now. I'll save it for the mobs.
Very sick. You won't stop us.
All right, let's find the best spot to throw this collapse right there. Ah, a little bit short. Hey, it kind of worked out though. No, B. No, B. Come on. Oh, that's great. Bro, how strong is you? What are you on, sir? Sir! How much health, bro? Oh my Jesus. Ooh, that dude had infinite health. What'd you do to reduce the rad so much? Contacted the devs and asked them nicely if they would reduce the radiation buildup. It says, Sir Bebop, whatever you need, you know? Let's get it done. Now, they came out with an update earlier this week and they reduced the amount of buildup, you know, scaling. So, because no one was ever going to get to 100. I mean, I got to 86. I don't know if anybody's going to get past that for a while. It was insanely hard. It took 2.5 streams to get past that at level 85. And then when they did the update, I got on. I just wanted to see what it was like, and I beat level 86 left-handed without the monitor on. What's up there, big time? What's up, man? Did you make it home safe? I guess so, because you're on the computer. It's 25 for the cap, 50 for the labor, 25 for the cap, 50 for the labor, and 367 for knowing which capacitor to buy. Yeah. So once they said that we're reducing the buildup, I got on and streamed that day, and 4.5 hours. I did a 6-hour stream, but I did dailies and messed around for a little while, but I had some good drops. Yeah, I got on and got to 100, so I'd be the first one to get it done. Which I don't think really anybody was close to being able to get it done. But now with the change, there's a lot of people that can grind it up there. Dibs. Jimmy says dibs. What'd you want, Jimmy? What'd you got dibs on? Hugs. Lucky, what up, dude? You got this? Of course I do. The Barbarino, dude. You know? Out here, Lucky. Out here, dude. What was the time on that? Anybody see it? Galdi, what you laughing at, bro? Don't have a 3-shot? Nah, dude, I'm a rookie. I haven't got the 3-shot yet. All right, I gotta do this one, then go. They used to have over here the radiation damage and the radiation damage to your radiation suit, but they don't have it no more. They said everybody sucks. We're gonna take it off. No, I'm just kidding. Holy shit! It was crazy build up though. It was. I tell you, dying straight 2.5 streams in a row on that one level 85. Was still one of the most fun times I've had in streaming. Because once I actually beat it, that would be better than probably any level 100 that I had a feeling. But I don't know, when I beat level 100 radiation, I was kind of giddy though. That felt really good.
Look at them wearing the same outfit color. What the heck? That's bull crap. Do 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 do. Sergeant Dinger, what up, bruh? Oh. Almost got trapped there. Some of your HUD is a mod. It is a overlay. It's pinned in the comments. It was approved by Funcom about a week or two ago. Holy hell, dude, that is so fast. I swear I kill faster with the dual blades than this shit. Uh-oh. That dude killed himself with that grenade. You see that? Where are you hitting? My God, oh! Went to the moon. Your mod really helps me learn. It's not my mod. He was in here earlier, the guy who designed it and made it. But yes, the damage numbers help out a lot. Hey, hey, hey! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. That's why you want the 35% extra melee damage. You can take them out. Oh God! Because you want to be able to take them out quicker. They be taking shields. You got the 72 with that grenade toss. Chilling, enjoying your channel. Hey man, I appreciate you, dude. Oh my God, Spider-Man. But yeah, 35% there, you can kill that guy a lot faster. Without that, you see how fast they take shields. It becomes quite difficult. The knee's not really utilized in this area, so it can be if you need to escape, but really 35% would be the way to go. Let me get my goodie bag, baby. Where are you going? Oh my God, my shield is almost about to die again. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use this. I didn't want to use this because of the long cooldown, but I'm about tired of that shit. I'm about tired of that cheat. Forgot to put on Regulus lunge again. All right, they're getting a little bit too strong to stay up there. Holy shit, dude. Whoa! Yo, that burst is kind of crazy. All right, I can wait. Yeah, they got some health in here, man. Nice. Lance West Walker. Welker. Maybe is it West Welker? Hey. I should have shot one more time and not been of a JJ, but I was with JJ in it. Shit, grenade. That's gonna kill me. Oh, if you don't dodge. You know what? I'm not playing this game. I'm gonna go right over here. Now we wait. Come to the Barbareno. Is that heavy down? Where's the heavy at? Ah. Come to the Barbareno. Swear I am away. Come on, weirding step. Look at these little two Girl Scouts over here just camping. Like it's Call of Duty. A little bit different playing with the sword than my dual blades, but get it done. 72 versions with that grenade toss. Those things hurt. Those things hurt a lot. I think it was overturned for sure. Even with the perfect run, you could barely beat 85. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. And you know, did I beat it? Did I beat it without, or was it with the 35% range damage? I think it was with it, yeah.
Yeah, that's with the 35 freaking range damage. Now I was only a little bit into Sabo. I had 22 or 23 damage into Sabo, so that's a pretty big damage loss compared to like a 50% Sabo, which I'm at now, 49.5. So there is that. Has the camera on finally.
It's all been for nothing.
About as best flow as you can have, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Squad, on me. Let's open things up. It's all been for nothing. All of that!
On a mouse pad.
You want? I need covering fire. Feeling sick? Come here! Squad, on me! Let's make this harder! Elephant down!
Oh my god. Oh my god. You get too close, he will bow the living shit out of you.
Support me!
Man, he's in a bad spot here.
Feeling sick?
See if I can pull him.
Damn your interference! You're out fast! Squad, on me! You won't stop us! Hold up! I've got nothing to lose! Support me!
See if we can pull them together. Group hug! Or not. Not even close. Yeah, I was gonna shotgun there.
This will take you down. This will slow you down. Squad, on me. You won't stop us. Let's make this hard. Damn your interference. All of that! I've got nothing to lose!
Everybody get together. Or not.
This will take you down! Interface down!
This is Jimmy right now.
We're never gonna get there. Jimmy, calm down. Drink some more. But honey, I'm already drunk. Captain, are we there yet?
Getting through ammo!
Dude, give me all that good stuff. Aren't you jealous?
I'll do anything to end this war! They're outclassed! Interface down!
Thought there were a grenade there. Yo, can I aim in? Do you want to aim in? It'd be pretty cool, you know, if you aimed in. It's probably how you shoot the. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. I have the spot for a freaking Capel. I mean a collapse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Waste of time. Sir, I need you to get with your buddies right here in the middle. Oh my god. He said, yes, sir. Bro, can you lock on? Can we remove the lock on in dungeons, please? Nice. I love the freaking no shot rock.
Let's make this harder! They're outclassed! Press fire, now! Feeling sick? Let off! This will take you down! You won't stop us!
Everybody get together, please. Let's go.
I need covering fire!
I'm going after them. I don't care. Get them out the club.
Damn your interference! This will take you down! All guns! You won't stop us! They're outclassed! Fish trap! Feeling sick? Support me!
No, don't call in more right as you're about to die, bro. What the hell? Number one, Burish. Let's get some stamina back. Kind of want to look to see where they are. I want to see if I can grab them up with that throw right there. Ooh, 12,000 hits, baby. See what we got. Just make the damn lock on it as an option to turn it off. Yeah, I know that they did it for PvP reasons, but man, in dungeons kind of screws you over a little bit. Ambition 5, the Guru 5. Let's go. The Shitaki's bite. Try. Garment reinforcement. Useless. Edge optimizer. Hey, not bad. Replica pulse knife. There we go. Cool. Not bad. That's some good loot. Do. What's up, Lance West Walker? Conan does not auto lock on. Oh, and Conan, they don't have that. Crowd goes wild. What's up, dude? Hello there. Is that the ancient way you're using? Yes. And it has a capacity expander at 50%, and that's how you get the 2 shots. So you have to get really lucky with the roll, and it has to be 50. Cannot be anything less. And that's how you do that. And then you put the heavy payload on there with the heavy caliber. And then you just never really want to use it because you want to save it forever. Well, you have to, you have to use it. Now that they changed the radiation, you don't have to use the rocket launcher like that in there. I just forgot my triple shot or my blind fury, either one. But since I didn't have it, I wasn't going back. Just want to get a couple runs done, and that's it. Time for me to get off here, and I still got to get a workout in and all that good stuff. I'll be back streaming maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. And this game is so dang good. Yeah, man, I love it. I mean, it's got its issues with bugs and stuff, just like every other game, you know, but man, the devs are working on it and they're doing good stuff to improve it. So I'm behind that for sure. I did get denied for their content creator program, but that's okay. That's okay. Darn, missed the whole stream. Dang, come on, bruh. I guess I'll start it over then. Good thing is you'll be able to see it on YouTube with the sound and everything. I did some different sound settings today, so hopefully y'all were able to hear. I'll have to go back on the VOD and see. I turned the mic up a little bit at one decibel higher. Don't know if that made any difference. All right, I'm gonna raid Driver. He is on right now, and they are, I'm sure, doing some group stuff, dungeons or PvP. Having Conan does target lock. All right, we're gonna raid him. He's in our guild and stuff like that. He's a cool dude, and he's pretty good at the dungeon. So if you feel like watching him, go ahead. If you don't, that's cool too. But yeah, I will be on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Thanks for everybody hanging out and joining me, and I will see y'all on the next one.